think that looks pretty good. Hey, it's Gamma World! It's Gamma's World! Gamma! Gamma! Gamma, I'm so proud of you! Gamma, I'm so proud of you, Gamma! I'm so proud of you! You look sick! You look sick! And baby, let me tell you, sick in today's world, okay, the terminology means you look damn good, girl. You look damn good. I've been seeing you, and I'm so proud of you. Terrence, keep looking at the screen. I want to show you something. Okay, keep looking at this. I want to show, okay. What's up, the real odds and evens? Hey. It's a butter. Is that a new emoji? Thank you so much for the butterfly. Okay, wait a second. That is so dope. I love that YouTube has a butterfly emoji. Oh, and that's a pretty expensive emoji. Gamma, thank you. Thank you for all your generosity. They have butterflies down. Wow! We are butterflies. You know why? Because we fly above all negativity. Even when we don't lose that damn pound, Gamma, when we don't lose that pound, we still fly above all negativity because we are all things positive. And so that means we have an endless amount of possibilities because we are butterflies. And there's people like walking in the distance over there, probably like, who the hell is this dude talking to? I'm talking to the amazing people on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, the real odds and even. You're W and Gamma, you gotta go over to her channel. Y'all gotta check out each other's channel. Gamma, you will love him. You will love him. Fun, crazy, silly, fun, dope, cool brother. We are doing it on this damn social media, okay? We are doing it on this social media. I am so Gamma. Woo, I ain't lying. You had your, you look damn good, but you had your hair up, and I was looking at some short. Maybe you did it. Maybe you took it from like a live or something. You know how we remix it. We put our short videos from our lives, just a snippet. But I was like, damn, you can just see it. You can see your mom. You see your mom. Your mom is so beautiful. I mean, she does not look nowhere near her age. And I'm not just saying that shit. Everybody says that, Gamma. So don't think that I'm trying to be funny or whatever. But you definitely can see the definition like your face, and you know how you talk about me and like, you know, like my shoulders and everything. I mean, you just see it. You can't, Gamma. Now you in my opinion, you in the deep double digits. You know damn well you see your progress, and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I already subbed to him. He's funny. Awesome. Thank you, Terrence. And yes, I'm subbed to her. God dang. Okay, I'm late as hell. I'm late as hell in the mofo. Boshi! What's up, Boshi? Nice to see you, Boshi. He is so funny. He is. The real Island Even is so funny. You know what? I feel like I'm neglecting YouTube, and y'all know I'm a man of my word. And I keep it 100. I've just been so busy. I've been busy. I've been neglecting tennis. But I still have been, you know, getting in my steps and, you know, working out, doing P90X, you know, back at the Airbnb, because y'all know I'm still homeless. But anyway, I'm just ready for the damn trolls to come and attack me because I say that. Anyway, Moonrock, what's up? What's up, bro? How you doing? But I'm just so grateful. I'm so grateful that you guys like are sticking around, even when I have like a couple people watching, when I have more people watching or whatever, and looking at my shorts. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for just being here with me. You are awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're amazing. And you are awesome and amazing. And you're so welcome. Gamma, you're so welcome. Honestly, I'm so happy for you. And the mindset, I see that mindset. I can see that mind. I said that mind. Ooh, her mindset has shifted. And if you guys don't understand, your mindset is everything. Mindset is everything, because sometimes we have setbacks. I feel like God allows us to have setbacks for setups. Oh my gosh, I saw this. I was looking at on Facebook, and Bishop T.D. Jakes had Oprah Winfrey. Y'all know I love them both. And I know people got so much to say about people, Tyler Perry and stuff. Well, anyway, it is what it is. People talked about Jesus, you know what I'm saying? But I love when she said that, basically a paraphrasing and stuff, long story short, she was just talking about how she, you know, first started out making like $100 a week, and then 20-some thousand and 50,000 and 250,000, and obviously, you know, now she's a damn billionaire. Can I get $10 over? Because I need to get some oxtails later on today, and I got 40. I just need $10 more. But anyway, no. But real talk, I love how she envisioned and she manifested, and she was saying how when she, you know, when she is able to make a lot of money, she's gonna, because she saw 6 trees in this woman's yard. She was like, I want 6 trees. But so long story short, she's basically in her mansions of many, but she's looking out and she sees not just 6 trees, but she sees like pretty much a forest. And I love how she's like, you know, God just gives us more. Pretty much, she planted that within her mind, right? She manifested. Y'all know I'm a big believer of manifestation. So she manifested about those trees, but God gave her so much more. You know, and I love the fact of how she was talking about Gail, her best friend. She was so blessed. She's like, I went from 20-some thousand to 50,000 a year, and I feel like great. Like I just made it. And then when she got up to 250,000, Gail was like, you're great. You've made it. You don't have to worry about anything. And it's like, let's not limit ourselves, but also let's be humble and grateful for the things that we do have. So that's just my message. I'm talking a whole lot, but I'm so pumped to hit this backboard, and I'm so pumped to be here at my happy place. Y'all know last time I was at my happy place, it wasn't so happy. I cut myself on a can. I basically almost cursed out a guy that was on the opposite side of this backboard, and I felt stupid. I felt like I was a kid. Like I felt defeated, and even like when I went home, I didn't feel good about myself. So I've changed that whole trajectory and that mindset, and now we're going to be positive, even when certain things do happen that's out of our control. We're going to be positive. We're going to kill people with kindness. Look, I'm a Christian Christian. I'll still cuss your ass out. But at the end of the day, we're still going to be kind. We're still going to be respectful of others. And at least I am. And I'm going to do some exercising. So, yeah, let's go. Are you upset that Troublemaker Jesse Jackson has died? Spartan, please don't do that. made Jesse Jackson, which has done a lot for this country and a lot actually for other countries. People don't know that. They don't know the real history about Jesse Jackson. But let him rest in peace, okay? I'm not upset at all. I'm doing good, bro. How are you at Dallas now tripping you off this morning? Awesome. Well, I pray to God the Dallas is going well, man. You are just an inspiration, though. Seriously, bro. You're an inspiration. Hey, Sheila, how you doing? Thank you, Boshi. I'm so happy that you, the real odds and evens, and it's Gamma's World are connected. Wow, that's so awesome. April 16th, I meet with the doctor, bro. Hell yeah, awesome, awesome. It's coming up, bro. Today's the 27th, right, of March. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be in April. Then we're gonna be almost six, because you got Easter coming up. We're gonna be like halfway through this year. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna turn this around. Yes, I connected with him from your channel too. Oh wow, I did not know that it's Gamma's World. It's a small world. It's a small world. Sheila says hello at head. Boshi got the congratulations and that flexing for Moon Rock. That's awesome. Thank you for your support towards Moon Rock. Moon Rock is absolutely incredible. And Moon Rock, it's Gamma's World. I thought we had one more member that had popped in, but maybe not. But Moon Rock and It's Gamma's World are both channel members. That's why you see them green. Thank y'all so much for all you do. Thank you all so much. And Gamma, again, thank you for the butterfly. That is crazy. I can't wait to go and give people butterflies. Wow, that's such a beautiful emoji. Butterflies are so incredible. Like for me, my mom loved butterflies. She loved cardinals. She loved butterflies, cardinals, bluebirds, and oxtails. and I love all of those things too. So those are things that just makes me think about her, and it's just in a really good, beautiful way. Aboshi, how are you, brother? Thanks. Oh yes. Gamma is good people's and dope channel. Yes, and she is rocking it out with the weight loss journey. Gamma, I cannot believe, like when you got on the scale. I think it was like. I mean, I know you don't care now, right? Because I feel like I love your confidence, but I can't believe your weight now. Like, you know how it is, like we see each other differently than we see each other differently. We see ourselves different, right? But we see others differently as well. And yeah, I'm like, wow, like, I just don't think that you're big. And I see myself, and I'm like, when you say, yeah, Terrence, we wouldn't look at you and think that you're big. And I'm like, no, I'm still a big guy. And it's just amazing what we're doing, though. It's just so awesome. And I love the fact that I literally go to your channel, and I know you come to mine, and I know others and stuff. And I just love the fact of how we support each other on our journeys. And I keep telling people, you know what? It literally is mindset. Like, I'm not starving myself. People think that I'm starving myself. People think that I'm doing crazy things. I am eating oxtails, okay? I've had oxtails last week. I probably won't have them this weekend, but I'm eating oxtails. I eat Chinese. I eat this. I eat that. But with the lemonade diet thing that I'm doing and stuff, whatever, like, that's just like a little reset for me, as far as cleaning my body out and all that. But I'm not starving myself. I have so much energy. I've had another physical, and I'm doing so well. My blood pressure has always been better than I thought it ever could be and stuff, whatever. And I'm just so excited about that. Cholesterol, all that is like, the numbers are so good, so I love that. I love that for me, and I love that I get to show that here on the channel, little snippets and bits and pieces. But I don't want anybody thinking that Gamma, I think you know what I'm saying, like, we're not losing our minds, and we just want to feel good, want to feel better about ourselves. It's big. It is not big. It's not big. Gamma, I literally can lift you up and I can throw you. Now, I wouldn't dare do that disrespectfully, but I'm just saying, like, that's nothing. That's nothing. I look at your weight, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like, that's nothing. That's nothing. But again, you're gonna see yourself differently, right? And I respect that. because I must say I do see myself differently as well. I'm still obviously losing, and I have not dedicated going to the gym and lifting weights, even though I did buy some more weights, and I have gotten a membership at Planet Fitness. But I am serious, and I want to get a personal trainer. But that's when I lose all of my weight, and then I'm going to focus on more strengthening and tightening. My body is not going to be like like I don't know, some crazy professional bodybuilder, but that's not what I'm going for. I'm not going for that. What I'm going for is making sure that my arteries are not fucking clogged, and I can wake up and and I'm not like hunched over. I want to feel good, and I feel good, y'all. I feel good, and I think that's the most important thing, because when you feel good, naturally for me, when I feel good, I look good, even though I'm a bigger guy, but I feel good. I feel good. And Gamma, you gotta feel good. You look so damn good. I'm just so proud of you. Nina, hey T, you looking for? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, y'all know. See, that's what I'm saying. I haven't been live, I feel like, in 3-4 days, but when I go live, I can't stop talking. I can't stop talking. I gotta shut up. I look a little rough because I am growing the beard fully out. I may grow my beard so next time I have to have my fit test, which is on my birthday this year, November 30th. So we're, what? We're like, we're 6-7 months away from that. So that's awesome. So yeah, it might be down to here. But anyway, I am so elated, and I'm just happy. I'm happy about, the future and stuff. And also I'm happy that I did watch that documentary on Netflix with Jeffrey Epstein, and it further proves that President Trump is innocent. Boshi, right? Boshi, put USA in the comments, Boshi. USA, USA, USA. President Trump is innocent, you guys. But let's, we got this. That's a good reason for getting fit. Thank you so much, Gamma. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to hit the backboard, all right? And shut up, finally, it is happening me right in front of my face. Finally, you are alive. The way you got me down, you keep me alive. If you want to do, the way you need me. I don't know the words, so I have to make them up, and I'm sorry, y'all just gonna have to hear the horrible versions of the song. Okay, because I sing. I'm not a singer like my mama or Keisha ass. We just like to have fun. We like to have fun. And I do have my policy. Good. backboard is so damn competitive. It just stands there. Ghost Rider, just like Trump in the rain, you should not have been talking shit. Keep up with what you are doing. Looking amazing, Terrence. Have a good day. Thank you, Sheila. Trump, USA, USA, USA. Thanks, Voshi. Host Rider said, seriously, at this point, it's going to be hard for you Trump supporters to find an exit strategy. What do you mean, exit strategy for what? I need some break. I don't know why my dialysis is to the body, but I'm hungry as hell now. Really? I'm sorry, Moon Rock. My gosh, well, I don't want to tell you what I've had lemon water, and the only thing besides lemon water and water that I have is a Celsius watermelon drink. I swear, that's all I have. That's all I'm gonna have today. I'm not gonna eat any solid food today, but I hope and pray that you get something to eat, but also that, I don't know, that you're not, those hungry feelings kind of go away. I'm so sorry, bro. Starboard the night, thank you so much. Thank you for those awesome emojis. Those are awesome. Sam Porter, you said boot licker. I love licking boots. I lick your boots if you got them. You got some Timberland boots? Are Timberland boots really boots? Are they really boots? I wish you were near me. We'd be besties, my Trump brother. Thank you so much, Nenad. Oh, fuck Trump. What a waste of good air to breathe. Oh my gosh, that's horrible to say. Hafiz Adventures. Your name is so cool, but your comment is so rude. America also has a memory problem. $5 gas and $6 diesel has MAGA yelping like a dog. Let me tell you, gas has always been more expensive in Colorado, more expensive in Hawaii, more expensive in California. I don't know why y'all are tripping. Like, gas was like that hell when Barack Obama, when George W. Bush was in the White House. I don't know why y'all tripping. Truth hurts, does it not? What are you talking about? It doesn't hurt. I just said you're rude. Silver Wolf coming in with the dingleberry emojis. All you non-Trump supporters can eat a dingleberry till you hiccup. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see the dingleberry? Silver Wolf, thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate you. Telling those Trump haters they're gonna have dingleberries. I don't think they don't even deserve dingleberries. Because dingleberries are pretty sweet. At least mine are, because I ate a lot of watermelon and pineapple, so my dingleberries are sweet. I can't hit the ball. I can't do it. Oh. So y'all know I'm in Florida, right? And I was talking to a doctor Wednesday, and he's a general surgeon. He was like, Terrence, have you ever gone to the Miami Open? I said, yes, I've been there like a dozen times. And so he was talking about, I seen Serena and Venus play at the Miami. Serena, Venus, Novak, Roger Federer. I've seen Andy Roddick, Alex Baldwin in the stands, Mike Tyson's in the stands, like in the bleachers, in the seating areas. And he was like, "Are you gonna go this year?" I said, I have no interest in going. And the tickets are actually like, because the finals is gonna be tomorrow against Sabalenka and Coco. I love Coco. I love Sabalenka. But of course, USA. Coco is USA. I hope I hope she's able to win. But this is her first final, um, um, on home territory, like far as the Miami Open. But here's my deal: like, I've been there so many times, and I love the players on the men's side. Alcaraz, which he lost early on. I love the players on the men's side. I love the players on the women's side. But tennis, for me, I play it more than watch it, and and also it's just my players that I used to love watching are not playing. Um, when Venus did play her first round, which she lost, I had to work. So if she played on the weekend, that would have been great. But I have no desire to go there. But I'm only 2 hours and 20 minutes from Miami. And the tickets right now, some of those tickets are like only $300-400, which is nothing. It's nothing. And I'm like, but I just don't have any desire. So anyway, I'm just gonna watch it and support her from afar. But even though I'm here in Florida and I'm only, like I said, less than 2.5 hours away from Miami. But yeah. Anybody watching the Miami Open? So we got over 20-some thousand steps yesterday. Let's see if we can top that today. Man, I want to enter a tournament. How well I'm hitting these backhands today. I feel amazing. Sinuses are kind of bugging me, but I feel good though. Oh, I feel good. Thank you, Jesus. Erica, I suck at tennis. So he'd probably kick my ass. Oh, I love tennis. I do love it competitively, but we also like to just have fun. It's not a competition out here at the moment. If it was, this backboard always wins. It just stands there. Jed, what's up? What's up? Whew. Yeah, it's getting hot. Oh. Yeah, probably I would like to think that I could put up my own, but if he plays every day, then I'm fucked. Me versus Terrence in tennis, who would win? Oh, you're saying who would win? Eric. So how much do you play? Do you know your level? Like, are you 2-0, 2-5, 3-0, 3.5, 4-0? I'm more of a 3-5, 4-0. Some people say Terrence when I play with them. They're like, you ain't no damn 3-0, 3-5. You like a 4-0, 4-5. I'm like, really? They're like, hell yeah. You hit that ball well. I'm like, thank you. I think my serve, I get a lot of points off of my serve. I think I've always have since I've been serving. When Keisha bought me my sister actually texted me, my oldest sister. Y'all know I have 2 beautiful sisters. My oldest sister texted me yesterday and she was like, look where I'm at. She went to the Peking Chinese restaurant in Columbus, Mississippi. And that was her first job. Her very first job. I think Keisha was 15, I think. And she received her first, like she'd even get paychecks. They would just give her like $20 like every week. And she saved up money. Like no kidding. The first thing she got me was a tennis racket. Like she didn't get herself anything. She didn't get mom or dad or my sister anything, or our sister. She got me a tennis racket. I don't know why that makes me want to cry right now. Cause every time I think about it, I'm 39 now. I was 11 at the time. Oh, I was 12. I was 11 or 12 because I started playing tennis when I was 10 with a lotion bottle. I tell this story and I just, you know how you just like, I've just come so far. It's crazy. I'm hitting with a damn, I got 2 rackets over there. My right-handed guy, 2 tennis rackets. Upside down against the gate there. Between both of those rackets, my right-handed guy had over $1,000. Like, what? And it's not me boasting and bragging. It's just like, what? Huh? What? Why? You know, but the reason being, tennis, if you really do play, and the way that I hit the ball, and I've been hitting the ball for a lot of years, and I haven't had any injuries, thank God, like major injuries. And that's God first and foremost, but also the rackets. You know, you guys, it's not a joke. You can't play hardcore tennis with like cheap rackets. You can't be a cyclist, you know. You can't be a cyclist or whatever. You can't be a skateboarder, you know. I mean, imagine Tony Hawk, you know, skateboarding on something that's $20. Like, no, you have to pay. You have to get expensive things to make sure. Like, okay, I'm playing like football, and my nephews, they play competitively like football. Their cleats and with the soccer and stuff, whatever, they have to have proper shoes because you're gonna risk injuring yourselves. But just to think about me going from lotion bottles to like buying rackets that are $300, $400, $500, $600, $700 is like bizarre to me. I remember like Keisha got me the racket and I was like, she was like, but I didn't have enough to get you tennis balls. I said, it's okay. you know, because I can go to the park and I would get used tennis balls from people that literally just like leave balls and stuff. Now to this day, I don't do that. Now I'll just give balls away, but I just don't purposely open up a new thing of balls and leave them. I'll put them in a ball hopper and I'll serve with these balls. Like all these are used balls, but I'm not just gonna like, you know, pay $9 for 3 balls and just leave them on the court because okay, I have a little bit of money. But anyway, I would get those balls from the Pros Park because when we moved out of the projects and we got to like, and my mom and dad moved into a house, we were over in Pros Parks. In Pros Park, well, I say Pros Park, but we were on that's what we call it in Columbus, but technically we were on the south side of Columbus. In Pros Park, there's a park. It's called Pros Park. How many times am I gonna say Pros Park? And there's tennis courts there. Now, I'm pissed the hell off because there's literally only pickleball now. But anyway, there were tennis courts there, and I would play tennis there, and I would get the balls because you know people would leave all these balls, and I would gather like maybe 20 balls. Like I had like 20 balls, but I just serve out there, and yeah, I watch tennis like a freaking hawk. I remember watching Venus. She's the reason why I started. And she was playing against Steffi Graf in 1996 because I was 10 years old then. And she was playing, it was Wimbledon, and she beat Steffi Graf. But anyway, so I was like telling my mom, I was like, Mom, I want to play tennis. She was like, boy, you can do whatever you want to do. And but of course, my mom and dad, like, you know, they provided us, you know, with food and obviously shelter and, you know, clothes, the necessity things within life. And I didn't like bug my mom and dad about a tennis racket, even though my mom would go to like Dollar Tree, Dollar General and get me the badmintons and all that. And I'd play with it, but I'd break that in a heartbeat because those rackets are only meant for the little birdies. But anyway, I think what I'm trying to get at is don't stop believing in don't stop believing in yourself and your dreams, and aspire to just to be better each day. And you never know what will probably happen. You know, did I want to play professional tennis? Yeah, I did. But God did see otherwise, and I'm ecstatic about that. I get to save lives for a living. I do get to play recreationally and competitive tennis. I do. And I've just been so fortunate. I've been fortunate. And yeah, I just wanted to say shout out to Keisha Bergen McGregory for believing in me so much and getting me my very first tennis racket that I still have to this day, but I don't play with it. Because if I play with that racket now, I'm gonna be up here like, oh y'all, I'm out for a whole year because my elbow and my wrist. But I'm just so grateful. I know that I'm all over the place and stuff like talking, but I just hope that if anybody coming in or watching the replay, that what you take away from this is be patient with yourself. Like I said, aspire to be better each day. Surround yourself with positivity. Think positively and manifest. And don't think whatever situation you're in right now, you know, I mean, I pray to God that you're in the most amazing situation, but even at the most amazing situation, even be better. It can be better and it can always be worse. I'm just saying, but just be grateful and bask in it. Meaning like, you know, really study, you know, like if you don't have this, you don't have that. Like for me, I'm gonna be very transparent, and I've already talked to my dad about this last week and last weekend and a little bit into this week. But y'all, I'm gonna stop gambling altogether at this moment. I'm gonna stop gambling. I'm gonna stop gambling, and this may come as a shock because I know some of the slot community haven't seen me in a minute because I went to a couple. I looked at a couple Monday night after work, and they were doing lives. They're like, "Oh, haven't seen you." I was like, you know, I'm still gonna be their channel. Well, I'm channel members to a lot of them, But some of them I'm like moderators, and I'm like, I don't want to be no damn moderator. But they know that I barely be in their live streams moderating because hell, I be working, and also I'm on my journey and stuff, whatever. I'm doing a lot, but I I did tell them that I'm not going to unsubscribe. I'm not gonna like take my memberships away and all that stuff, but I'm gonna like leave those channels alone for at the moment. And I don't know if it's gonna be like a forever, you know, this is just forever. But right now, I just need to take a moment away from that, um, multiple moments, and again, just continue to focus on myself and my weight loss and my mental health, and it's not like, oh my gosh, like, I mean, I am homeless and pretty much I am broke in this economy, but no, all jokes aside, it's money being wasted. It's money being wasted. It's not fun anymore. It used to be so much fun. Even when I would lose big, it was still fun. Now it's not. And I told myself, like, yeah, I can do 1,000 other things. I don't have to just focus on gambling. And my dad backs me up 100%. But my dad never could stand. My dad never really liked gambling. He never could stand it. It was my mom and dad. It was my mom. It was my mom and I. And my dad would just sit back and be like shaking his head, like, y'all, what the hell y'all doing? That's just too much money that you're losing. But we would win big too. Again, after losing my mom, I went deeper into it. Not even just gambling, but just being in the casinos every other day. Being like going to places, like going to certain casinos that my mom and dad, well, my dad would take us, but I would just be with my mom. So really, it was like an emotional thing too. And I just gotta let go of that. I have beautiful memories of my mom that it doesn't even pertain to anything with casinos or gambling or whatever and stuff. And that's what I'm gonna focus on. But yeah, I said I gotta stop. So that also means scratch offs. Now, how am I gonna win the lottery? we are still going to, I'm still gonna make $5 million this year. I'm gonna claim it, manifest it. God is gonna provide, make a way. And that's what I mean about the power of manifestation. I'm going to make money. I'm gonna work hard. Every opportunity that I have, I'm gonna do it. And yeah, but that's what I wanted to share as well. But I'm excited about the future, and the future with my journey, and I'm excited in this moment. Like I said, after like I leave here, because I will not be here all day. I got a busy weekend. I'm on call tonight. I'm on call Saturday night. I'm on call Sunday morning. So I'm really gonna throw myself into work, but I always have done that. I've always worked hard. There's just gonna be more taxes taken out, but I'm just gonna focus on me. But I'm not gonna forget about YouTube. We're still gonna go live and all that good stuff too. Pedophiles protecting pedophiles solo 2131 or solo 213 lows. Okay, I don't know. You just trying to come in and troll, because I'm not protecting the pedophile, and I'm damn sure not a pedophile. Tennis match stream hype. Thank you. Hype it up. Make it happen. I got a good front hand and decent back tennis, but my serves need work. Really, Eric? Man, are you in Florida? I would love to I would love to play, some tennis with you, but not like, oh, let's do fight to the finish or whatever. Like, no, nothing like that. Let me tell you, I've been here in Fort Myers, Florida. Man, I can't believe it. Like, what, a year and a half now, which is crazy. And man, I've been coming to Florida for years. I've been going all around the country and stuff. I've been to 32 states, and I've been to, a few countries actually, which is a blessing. But anyway, I'm here in Southwest Florida, and I get to the park here, beautiful park. I do serve. I'm gonna serve today because I got my balls right there. Got my ball hopper and all that, and I'm minding my business, and guys always approach me. Guys and girls and stuff always approach me. Hey, you want to play tennis? You want to hit? You want to blah, 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 blah. You got a good serve. You got a good forehand. And a lot of times I'm like, and then they're like, oh, it just be a moment. And so I let down the guard and be like, okay, because I have a bad record with playing tennis with people. That's why I said I want to get back on the app Play Your Court. And that way it's a paid, you have to pay for that application, and the application, you put in all your things, your do's and your don'ts and all that, and your level, and the app links you up with people that's within your proximity. So yeah, I am in Fort Myers, but it may link me up to somebody who's in Cape, or somebody's in Arcadia, or even somebody's in Tampa. That's not like 5-10 hours away. So I think it does, like, it goes out to, like, it probably does go out to like 3 hours away in the distance. But anyway, I'd rather do that because people are paying money versus people come onto the court. You know, they introduce themselves, we start hitting, and then we hit maybe once or twice, and then they don't, I'm calling them or I'll text, and I don't harass anybody. First and foremost, I work my ass off. I'm not at the court every single day. I work in surgery more than anything. Like, surgery is like, I'm in the operating room more than I am in my damn condo, and that's on everything I love. But anyway, when I get a moment, I want to play and stuff. So this happened twice so far. Like, well, since I've been here, 2 particular individuals, guys, you know, older gentlemen. They introduce themselves. They might be watching the damn channel. I don't know. They know I do YouTube, but they introduce themselves. They come onto the court. And I don't want to say interrupt me, but they do, like, come up as I'm hitting or serving and say, hey, you know, how you doing? See you watching from afar. Would love to hit with you, blah, 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 blah. They do. One guy gave me his business card. Another guy, you know, we just hit right then and there and then exchange numbers and all that. These guys, I'm not kidding, like, how do you say, basically ghost me. And then one guy in particular was like, oh yeah, my knee. And I understand that, because hell, my knee aches. My knee's probably gonna ache after this session playing tennis and serving. But this is my point. I come onto the court. Now, I live here, okay? So I'm walking to the court. I drove today, but I didn't drive. I didn't drive this day. I don't live that far from this park. So I'm walking up and I see this guy hitting against the backboard. I'm talking about pivoting, moving. I'm talking about, like, literally hitting the ball. He strikes the ball well, and clearly bending his knee, using his knee, using his legs. Now, again, to each his own. But I think this is what hit it for me, because I was like, 2 days before, I hit you up and was like, hey, would you like to play? Actually, it was like Friday. I was like, would you like to play? Because I was at work, and I'm like, would you like to play? Because I'm off. I'm not going to be on call in the morning, whatever and stuff. I'm going to, like, dedicate some hours to tennis. Oh, I'm busy. I'm out of town. And besides, my knee hurts. And I come here, and he's hitting against the backboard. Now, I want to say at that time, Jet was in the live stream. And I was just, like, basically going off to you guys about the situation, and he was still on the court. But when I come up, he's like, hey, and he was like, and then he wants to come and say, you know, basically give an excuse as to, like, basically why he lied to me about. First of all, it was so weird, dude. You don't. First of all, I don't consider us friends. It ain't that serious, but it damn sure ain't that serious to have to lie to me. And also, you're lying to me, but you know that I'm not trying to say this is my park, but you're the one that, you don't live here. You come here about every weekend because, you know, this person is retired, you know, with his wife. They're both retired. You come here, y'all, I guess you're buying property here. You're going to end up moving here, and you come to this park. But, dude, I'm going to see you. I'm going to see you. And you literally, like, I don't know. It was just so awkward. And I feel like it was more awkward for me than I guess it was for him, but it was just strange because it's like, dude, like, at this point, like, you're a liar, you know, you're a liar, you are inconsistent, and I don't want to surround myself with people who are not fully invested. That's why I said, even with this lemonade diet, even with my weight loss journey, I want to motivate people, and I'm inspired by people, But I'm not gonna do anything where, oh, let's just start this group, let's do this. No, because when you fall off, I don't want that to trickle over into me falling off. And or if and when you do, if it, or when you do, all I'm saying is people do their thing, I'm gonna do my thing, but I don't want it to be, I don't want to make it feel like any pressure or competition. And I never made anybody feel that way. Y'all, I come here and I'm content with hitting the backboard. I'm content with hitting serving and just doing my thing. I'm not trying to sound like an ass, but I taught myself how to play tennis like since the age of 10. I read books. I know the anatomy, not just, okay, 15, 30, 40, game. Like, I know the anatomy of tennis. I know, like, the measurements, and I know tactics, and I know this sport. Like, I love this sport. And I taught myself that. So my point is, I didn't need anybody then. I don't need anyone now. And if I want to enter tournaments and stuff, and I would have to basically I would train by myself, or like I said, join that app again where they would place me with people who are serious and who are, because when you're paying your money, think about it. When you paying your hard-earned money, you're going to hold that accountable. You're going to hold yourself more accountable. I mean, at least I will. If I'm paying 50, 60 bucks a month for an app, I'm going to hold myself accountable. But I hold myself accountable anyway, even if I weren't paying, but that's just me. But anyway, at the end of the day, all I'm saying is I just say to myself, and again, if somebody were to come in, I know I'm all over the place, but if you take this away, and you can even use it within politics or whatever the case may be, you stay true to yourself. Surround yourself with people who motivate and inspire you. And even if that's a bare minimum, it's okay. Even if you just motivate yourself, you surround yourself with yourself, and don't shortchange yourself. Don't change who you are for someone else, and don't change your beliefs based off of others. You stay true to who you are. You stay true to who you are. And if you know deep down that you're not doing anything wrong, that you're trying to do everything to the best of your ability right, which is almost impossible because no one's perfect. But if you have good intentions, you stay true to yourself and stop focusing on the nonsense. Like, I don't hate these people. I don't hate these guys and stuff that ghosted me or literally have lied and stuff, whatever. And also, this is a public park. You're more than welcome to come here. I haven't seen them for a while now, but I haven't ran anybody away, but all I'm saying is I know for a fact I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing but tried to be accountable, tried to be responsible, and tried to just, be a man of my word. But at the end of the day, like, you just get tired of people playing you and being disrespectful. Well, at least I do. But it is what it is. Wow, Silverwolf, thank you so much. You sent 5 instantaneous kind of thing. Oh my God, thank you for the gifted memberships. Oh my gosh, bro, I cannot believe that. Wow, that is so generous of you to do that. Thank you. Wow. I got a good, okay, wait. Okay, he all hands, look at you, no. He been playing with balls for years. I've been playing with balls for years. I've been playing with them for years. I got the same problem with fishing hands. Got a lot of money invested. Wow. He's so honest. I don't just open up balls and leave them. I'm so behind. 6 of my poles cost over $100 each, and there's well over 500 bucks in the tackle box. Wow. Jay, you get it. And people think maybe it's boasting and bragging, but no, because you do it on a higher level. So you need to make sure that you have proper equipment. Like, you got this big ass fish you about to catch, and then it breaks your pole in half, or it snaps the wire, or whatever the case may be. No, you want to make sure you have adequate, good quality equipment and supplies for what you love to do. Eric, I got the same problem when it comes to bowling balls. I have 4 bowling balls that cost about $200 on average. So if you do the math, I spent almost $800 on bowling balls. Oh yeah, Eric, I get it. And bowling is such an amazing sport too. Do you enjoy it? You can't be a bowler without bowling balls, and most bowlers have their own shoes. Yes, 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 yes. My uncle used to bowl a whole lot. You're so right. Had his bowling balls, bowling shoes, had a damn leather carrying case for the bowling ball. I said, God dang. Yeah, I actually really do love it. I'm trying to get into a league. Wow, follow your passion. Thanks, man. Might want to get another bowling ball. I don't know, but I spent a lot of money on bowling balls already. I get it. Just because I got all those bowling balls, though, doesn't mean I'm a good. I look like I'm good, if that makes sense. You know what, Eric? That makes a lot of sense. But if you end up, you look the part, you end up feeling like you're that part, and then you end up being that part. Like that's manifestation. Surround yourself with millionaires. I'm telling you, I don't care what anybody say. Even if you don't become a millionaire, you're gonna make more money. Say what? That's what I said. You're gonna make more money. You're gonna make more money. Practice makes perfect. Let's go. Moonrock says, facts, bros. We are here for it. Terrence, thank you. My highest game, just under 200. I'm not in this last pair in the 10th. Wow. Practicing with good quality bowling equipment will make you a better bowler. Absolutely. Gambling is a waste of your time. Yes. Do not gamble. Thank you, Silver Wolf. I've stopped. Yeah, I got the Hammer Zero Mercy. If you're into bowling, I'm pretty sure you know what the ball is, and I got the Gremlin. Unless you're going to Firekeepers in Michigan, and then I will meet you there and we'll gamble your money. Silver Wolf, oh my gosh, you did not just say Firekeepers. You didn't say Firekeepers. But you know, people call them money keepers, right? Man, I love Battle Creek, Michigan. Man, I love Michigan, period. Gosh, oh my gosh. Send me the money, bro. I could use it, bro. No gambling fam. Well, oh my God. I don't even want to tell, like, you know, gambling is it's a vice, it's a pastime, but you know, you can lose a significant amount of money, you know. And when you're losing $6,000-7,000 in a gambling session, like less than an hour, that's probably not a good thing. Even if you do have it, it's still not a good thing. It is what it is. Do not gamble unless you are gambling with me. Both. I've only gambled with football stuff. And that too. So, you know, I've won lots of money. Not trying to brag or boast. I won lots of money here recently, and I lost some money because Alcaraz lost in this Miami Open, and I just knew that he would get it, and he lost. And with that match, I lost 2,500, and that's not terrible. But then I also lost betting against Osaka. I thought she would go further into the Open, and I lost 3,500 with that. So at the end of the day, you know, you're talking like, I mean, that's like $6,000 that I lost. You know, I can't do the woulda, shoulda, couldas, because again, I have to take accountability for Terrence. But I lost that money, and again, so scratch offs, buying lottery tickets, going to the casino, going to game rooms, and betting online, sports betting. I'm gonna cut it out. I'm gonna cut it out, even if I know for a fact, like if I'm a betting man, and I know people are gonna be like, "Are you freaking serious, Terrence?" I'm a betting man, and looking at Coco Golf and looking at Sabalenka, I mean, it's like in my mind right now with the finals for tomorrow here at the Miami Open, because I'm in Florida, I would say it's 50-50 chance. It's anybody's game. So I would put I'd put 2,000 on Sabalenka. I'd put 2,000 on Coco Golf. Now, I'm guaranteed to win, but I would pretty much break even, right? But I don't want to just put like 4,000 on Coco Golf and lose 4,000. But if Coco Golf were to win, I could win 20,000. I can hit 5 times as much. I can hit 5 times more. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, because again, gambling is gambling. Gambling is something that is not guaranteed. That's why it's called gambling. And I'm gonna stop at this moment. So yeah. But I would never go to a casino. Like, I don't want to lose all my money. I'd rather bowl and lose my money that way. I'd have more fun at least. Oh, wow. Okay, that makes sense. I told my wife I went to the doctor for a physical the other day, and the doctor said that I am a beast. My wife said I misunderstood the doctor and that I am obese. Matt is a lot. That's awesome. I'm happy that you're that you know went for a checkup and you go to the doctor. That's so incredible though. Jet is laughing about what Matt said. That is a good joke. And Matt, no date Saturday. Tennis match stripe peen. Thank you. Stripe peen. Tennis match stripe. Tennis match stream hype. I can't fucking read, Boshi. I can't read. So meet singles in your area, but for tennis. That's an idea. But then I don't know. What if it don't work out, right? What if I meet a girl and we play tennis and it don't work? You know what? I don't know. I don't know. I would love to just, cause I mean, you know, I haven't talked about Brittany in a while, but when I did go, uh, not last week, but week before last when I went to Tampa, I you know, I met up with Brittany and stuff, whatever. She is really not liking the fact that I'm losing weight, that I'm losing more weight. She just likes bigger men, which is so crazy. But again, like, I'm not trying to fall in love with her ass anyway. Like, been there, done that. Anyway, I'm not even gonna get into that. But no, but like meeting, that would be like kind of cool. But then it's like, I don't know, there's pros and cons. I just have so many issues, y'all. I got so many issues, and I don't know. I need help. I need help. Don't worry. Like my dad plays it, he's pretty good. If I lose a ball, that's my fault. Wickedness is calling me a nigger. Hey Shanita, thank you so much for the thumbs up. Thanks, Shanita. And again, thank you, Silverwood, for all those gifted memberships. $5 for meth. Yarrow Pack at Wicked calling you a clown. Terrence, please block Wicked from the chat. Chat, I don't give a fuck about these people. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny and stuff, but every comment that they make, and I know, look, I'm sorry if it offends y'all, but it fills my what it does, it fills my pockets, okay? And I'm gonna keep it one. Y'all know I've never I ain't gonna say I ain't never told a lie, but I promise you, I'm real as it fucking come on YouTube. I am not lying. I am making money off of the fucking trolls, and I don't give a rat's ass. I just don't care. I don't care. And I know people say, well, Terrence, that ain't good money. It's great money for me. Because at the end of the day, we just have to ignore these people. We really do. I don't care. And sometimes I even go back and forth on purpose to kind of start that dialogue or whatever, or that, you know, type of, you know, ranting back and forth, because at the end of the day, you know, it sells. I'm not going to sit up here and sell my soul, but I don't care about what the hell these people come in here and say. And I'm gonna be real, Jet. Not like I've told you, I've told everybody else. If it is something that offends you guys, and I'm being so serious, if it is something that's offensive to you guys, I suggest y'all might, you know, hey, take a moment, you know, maybe go. I'm not just trying to say just leave me in the dark, unsubscribe from me, but don't do that. I'm just saying, because sometimes I do talk politics. I do talk about some controversial things, and people come in, they're derogatory, they're nasty, they're degrading. I don't give a flying, I don't give a fat fuck. I'm not even lying. I don't care. Like, and that ain't me trying to be negative. That's me being real. I do not care. You must have made another one. Stop telling people to block them. It doesn't stop them. It doesn't stop them. It doesn't. But I'm not gonna do mods at this moment. Maybe when the good Lord above allows me to reach 300,000 subscribers, I might then, but I'm not even 100% sure. But the reason why is the moderators is what really helped ruin my channel. And I'm being so serious. My channel has never been the same. I used to have, I'm not even exaggerating, at one point I had, oh my, it's crazy for me to say this. At one point I had, oh my gosh, I had to have had over 200 moderators because I had over 200 channel members. So that was the perk. If you became a channel member, you were instantly given a wrench. And that was back in the day when I say back in the day like it's 50 years ago, but it was back then when I was pretty much like a grow channel. People would just be coming to my live streams. They're coming to my live streams, coming to my live streams, coming to my live streams, coming to my live streams. And because they knew that if they became a channel member, they can just drop all their links. And I'm not just talking about links to YouTube. We're talking TikTok. We're talking Instagram. We're talking Facebook. Twitter was like really kind of popping then too. All of their YouTube obviously and stuff. And they, you know, people, I mean, I'm not kidding. Like if you are like Tracy coming here, she can tell you, if you are OG of the channel, you know I'm not lying. I used to have so many people in my live streams. Now I know a way to get a lot of people. Now that's just me talking even more shit, a certain time, me doing a certain thumbnail. Like I know how to do this. Like this is not my bread and butter type deal. You know, I have a career. I have 4 degrees, 1 certificate. I have a career in the medical field, and I thank God for that. Nobody can take that away from me and stuff. Nobody can. But I really enjoy doing this. But yeah, people are just gonna be haters. Some people are just gonna hate, and we just have to learn how to live in a world full of haters. Because I'm telling you guys, people just hate. Look at Drewski. Man, I want to meet Drewski so bad, yo. Oh my gosh. Y'all know now I love Erica. I love Erica. I love Erica Kirk. I love Erica. I think she's amazing. That is y'all know Charlie Kirk, may he continue to rest in peace. That is his that's his wife. And oh my gosh. Damn, Drewski got the damn internet in a uproar. Y'all, oh my gosh. He got people pissed the hell off because they're like, all the white people are like, look, he's white face. And if we were to do that, if we became blackface, it'll be all the black people will be upset and be racist in this. Drewski don't give a fuck. And I love that. I love that. Some people say, oh my God, he sold his soul. No, he is a true, this man is a true comedian, a true entertainer. Like the Flip Wilsons of the world. The Jim Carreys of the world. And I'm gonna even put Dave Chappelle in there. Now I love Cat Williams. I love Bernie Mac. You know, I love Steve Harvey. I can't stand D.L. Hughley. Cedric the Entertainer, Eddie Murphy. Even, people say I sound like him and stuff, whatever, when I laugh. I actually seen Eddie Murphy like in real life, you know. I've seen Larry the Cable Guy. Now I love those comedians, but I'm talking about like Richard Pryor ones. Richard Pryor, like I put Dave Chappelle in there because Dave Chappelle really like Dave Chappelle really took it there. And with the controversy, and you know what? I can't forget Chris Rock. So Chris Rock, Dave Chappelle, Jim Carrey, Flip Wilson, like true entertainers, comedians that, like, I mean, don't give a fuck, didn't give a fuck, and literally, you know, received a bunch of backlash. And I must say, Drewski is like that modern day individual. I am happy that we get to witness that because that's somebody who I look up to. And he's a multi-millionaire. I don't look up to because he's rich. I ain't bad off myself, but I damn sure don't make as much money as he do. But all I'm saying is I definitely look up to him because of the fact of the matter that he says true to himself, and he's not going to sit up here and, you know, he's going to fund what he believes in. He's not going to stand up here and say, I'm not going to do this, I'm not going to do this because I don't want to offend this person. He does not care, and I love that about him. Like, it's important to stay true to who you are and basically not give a fuck, you know. And that's something that my mom instilled in me. Like, stop caring about what other people think of you. Even when she said what she thought of me, which my mom thought the world of me, but I'm just saying, if she told me if I don't support you, you overlook me. And my mom always supported me. But yeah, I'm at this point where it's like, I just don't care. Like, I can't be bothered with nonsense of others. You can't believe what that. Then came Terrence in a baby carriage. Second came Harris. First came Love. Hey, Alvin. Yeah, I mean, I might have agreed because they were being racist, but I realized that they were little kids as soon as they said 6, 7, like, no adult says that. Fuck any racist prick, just ignore them. Dude, we cannot control what people say, but you can control how you react, brother Jet. I agree. Get bent. Give it to Anthony fucking Anderson. Anthony Anderson! Oh my gosh, is he here? You're a subscriber? Thank you for subscribing. You can keep it here. I call the wicked guy a clown. I know, Yaro, thank you. I saw that. Piss off, Anthony. Anthony. Oh my God, Anthony Anderson is here. So Boshi, so much for innocent until proven guilty. What's your plan now? Anthony Anderson. Oh my gosh. Shanita, again, thanks for the 100. Thanks for the thumbs up, Shanita. I love you and I appreciate you, Shanita. Little Leaf got the watermelon and fried chicken and a police. God damn. So what are you saying that I love fried chicken? Fact. I love watermelon. Fact. And what's the police situation? Because I love the police officers. My uncle was a police. I have a cousin who just graduated from the academy. And I have nothing against police officers. So I don't know. Is that a police? I don't know. I preferred you would have put a ninja there, because that would have been more like nigger or something like that, you know. But the police officer, I don't know what the fuck that supposed to mean. Elo, I gotta say 6, 7 is my B-Day. I hate that song. Really, Moon Rock? Boshi trusts me. I have an 11-year-old brother, and he says it all the time. Gets on my nerves. Like, he be like, let me guess what? And I'll be like, what? It'll be like 6, 7, so annoying. Anthony is just saying same shit. Are you upset that troublemaker Jesse Jackson has died? Sparta, I already told your ass. You coming here with the same shit. Dude, y'all are so unoriginal. How y'all gonna ask me something that you asked me an hour ago? What the fuck? So an hour ago, I told you to fuck off. So I'm just gonna get this right. An hour ago, I told you to fuck off, and I'm gonna tell you as I pull my boxer briefs out of my asshole as we speak. I told you an hour ago, I said to fuck off, and I'm gonna tell you now to fuck off. Like, I am not. No, it is sad that Jesse Jackson has died, but Jesse Jackson was never a troublemaker. You are weird. Some of y'all are just so strange, and I'm so happy that. I am at this very moment, I am wedgie free. My boxer briefs are out of my ass now. So, but y'all, real talk, even the boxer briefs have got a little bit bigger on me. I'm not lying, y'all. I'm real talk. Real talk. Real talk. You liquor. I do think we should up the ante, though. We should up the ante, you guys. Let's pop the Summer top on. I do have the bottoms, but y'all know I be stretching and shit in tennis, and I don't want to tear the bottoms up, you know. I don't want to tear the bottoms up, so, you know, let's just go with, oh shit. Let's just put the top on. Not sponsored, but needs to be Athletic Works, if you can hear me, because I done bought all y'all damn products, and I need y'all to sponsor my ass. So, Athletic Works. Y'all see Athletic Works? Athletic Works. Holler at me, okay? My email My email is in the about me. Y'all, this is cold because I had it against my lemon ice water. So this is really cool. Wow. Oh, makes sense. We're gonna up the ante. We're upping the ante. We're putting on the sun on top. I got my Salukis Under Armour. Oh, I got the Under Armour here. I got the Under Armour shoes. Oh my gosh. I'm Under Armoured out. It is shake and bake and I have. Okay. Y'all trying to push some of y'all, not all of y'all. A lot of you guys are all amazing. And I appreciate all my channel members. I appreciate all the real people that come in. But some people, only a select few, want to irritate you. And you guys can't. You cannot irritate me. You ready, liquor. Just like that. The temperature has risen. Woo! Caroline! Yeah. Tops fucking spin. Gotta get it in motion. This definitely adds a little bit more spunk. Oh man. How is this backboard so good? Oh, it stands there, you know? Okay, one more round, and then we're gonna sit down. Freak. It's just tough to return my pace from that backboard. Oh my gosh. We're gonna sit for a moment, just for a moment. For a moment like this, some people wait a lifetime for that one. I smell weed. Oh, I can't believe the smell is so obnoxious. Yo, Anthony is here again. I know, Andrea. Hello, Andrea. Andrea, I'm hungry. No, I'm joking. I'm really joking. Even though I haven't eaten anything. I haven't eaten anything. I'm melting. I feel like I'm sunburned right here, though. My nose is red. Sorry for the boogers. Y'all already know I have no control over that. Okay. Got my lemon water because it was ice, but now it's water. Where am I? What just happened? Excuse me. I am the danger, Andrea. So, Silver, how did his pageant girl end up as victim on the island? Y'all don't want to know my thoughts about that documentary on Jeffrey Epstein. Filthy rich. You know, like, I'm sorry, but I don't know if I should say it. Should I say my thoughts on that documentary? About that documentary? And this isn't even bringing up the non-island stuff. Anthony, I don't know. Do some investigations and bring us proof. We ask you for proof. Why keep asking us, you fool. I have this evidence, then bloody provided, or stop talking box at Anthony. You would not be a good judge in court. They would have evidence across the table and you would just pretend otherwise. I did. Hey, Stacy, how you doing, beautiful? Thanks for coming in. Nice seeing you, Stacy. How are you? Eric says, bro, what's your evidence, Anthony? What's your evidence? You have just provided some slop. That's all you did. Eric, I agree. Anthony is just really good about that. He's consistent, persistent, and he is so, like, he is set in his ways about saying, oh, yeah, President Trump is guilty and all of them are guilty and blah, blah, blah. Before, you know, it should be innocent until proven guilty. And there's no proof. There's no proof. Like, if you watch the documentary, Jeffrey Epstein invited them to his home, gave them money, but he was by himself. I mean, other than his like wife or whatever, I suppose. But I feel like they orchestrated that. This has nothing to do with, actually, in my opinion, it has, even though the Clintons are guilty, but I must say, being real talk, they're guilty by association, if you ask me. Because let's just be honest. Like Bill Clinton, yeah, I mean, Bill Clinton was a dog, cheater and all that stuff. And I feel like once you cheat, you always cheat. But he did it with Monica Lewinsky. You know, there may have been other women, but they were age appropriate. Okay, come on, let's just be honest. Jeffrey Epstein had this thing with younger people, younger girls, like, and I really do believe that. And same with Donald Trump. Yeah, even if he liked younger women or whatever the case may be, not inappropriate aged, and he was not in there getting his feet massaged and turning on his back and doing inappropriate things with those women. Like, that, nobody ever recalled that, like, even in documentary. Like, at the end of the day, yeah, they were what you would say trafficked out to other politicians and hot people in higher places, but that was not President Trump. And so President Trump is innocent until people prove him guilty. And I'm so tired of this nonsense. They're happy that he was friends with Jeffrey Epstein at one point in his life, because now they're saying he's doing such a horrible job corrupting the United States of America, which he is not. He is doing an amazing job. Amazing job. Okay? At the end of the day, they're saying he's doing a horrible job, and they just want him out of the office. They're just trying to incriminate him in any way possible, and that's why they want to bring up the whole Epstein files now. Y'all, give it a rest. Like, if anything, okay, let's just say, okay, everybody's guilty. Well, that means that the police department that's in California, that's in Florida, all these police departments, all these FBI, everybody, all the judges, everybody's fucking guilty then. Okay? Everybody's guilty. Who's innocent? Nobody. Okay, case closed. The fuck? Everybody just go to jail for life. I don't know. We are in hell. You know why, Anthony? Because you come into my live stream and you do nothing but you do nothing but shit on people. Anthony Anderson, we are tired of you. We're tired. Bill Clinton files. Mark, what's up? You must be AI. No one thinks like you, right, Anthony? I guess AI is AI now like popping into people's eyes, because Anthony might be AI. Anthony getting desperate. Anderson. Okay, wait. His name is now Anthony getting desperate. Anderson is not real. I love that Anthony is getting desperate. Anthony Anderson beat 2 different rape charges. Goddamn, Mark. Oh my gosh. Trump was a whistleblower. Let's go. Let's go. Release Ashley Biden's diary. Yet let's keep blaming Trump. Okay. Offered help to authorities. Greetings, my Terrence friend. How's the miracle thing going? Hey, Jacob, how you doing? You said the miracle thing? What miracle thing? You talking about like the lemonade diet, maybe? The master cleanse? I haven't started it yet, but I am. I got lemon water here. And I also have lemon water in here. I'm gonna show you if I can. But I don't know, maybe they're at the bottom. Hold on 1 second. You guys, if you haven't already, double tap the screen. I don't know what you're waiting for, but give me a thumbs up. Oh yeah, it's all the way. Oh shit, I'm gonna drop my lemons here. They're all the way at the bottom. You can't see it. It's just ice and water in there now. But there's lemon at the bottom. I promise to God, there's lemons. There's lemons at the bottom of there. And we have, hold on, let me show you. We have a watermelon ice, a watermelon Celsius. And there were some waters in here. Yeah, we got, oh shit. We got some waters. Purified waters. We got a few of those. I got more too. Oh, that's good. And I have ice in here. Oh, it's getting hot, y'all. It's getting hot. Why am I so hot? It's almost like I'm in a sauna top or something, you know? Sorry, y'all. My nose is running and boogers are going to be everywhere, so y'all just got to forgive me. Both she have been with you on this topic. You might be in a no things. Okay. Read that. Thank y'all so much. Anthony Anderson, do you even hear yourself, Anthony? Boshi's asking you that. Boshi, here, let's start simple. What was Epstein a pedophile? FBA Kush Bro says no, but he made your just simple yes or no question. Rebuilding Babel. Imagine simping for pedophiles. Me? Simping for pedophiles? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not simping for pedophiles. I don't know what you're talking about. Good morning, peace, and blessings to you. Good morning, Mo Love. I love your name. Mo Love, your name is awesome. We need Mo Love. Mo Love, let's get W's for Mo Love. Mo Love in the world. I love that. Mo Love, would you say Epstein is a pedophile? God damn, Anthony, you just want to involve everybody. Mo Love, don't run away because Anthony Anderson is in here harassing everybody. USA, USA, USA. Come on, Boshi, let's go. Yes, you, before a lot of y'all were even born. God is my best friend. I love your name too. God is my best friend. Good morning to you. Y'all got some dope names. We need more people like you guys. Thank y'all so much for coming in. If you guys have not already, please subscribe to It's a Terrence Kind of Thing. We're on the road to 300K, but let's just say 250K. Let's go, let's go. Don't stop, can't stop, won't stop, you guys. Let's go. I love and appreciate you all. You know, in honor of the amazing people, I'm going to run around. I haven't done this in a minute because I haven't been at this park in a minute, but we're gonna run around this field right here. Okay, y'all gonna watch me as I run around the field and try not to pass out, but just a couple of times, okay? How about the viewers at home? Is Epstein a pedophile? Oh my gosh. Mo Love, you never have to retract any comment. You say what's on your mind. Because we got some crazies up in here and you just say what you want to say. You're welcome, God. God is my best friend. You're welcome. I love that name. That's just so beautiful. Just stop, you crazy bastard at Anthony. Anthony Anderson, listen to Boshi, okay? Well, if I wasn't there, I can't say Mo Love. Exactly. I love that. I love that. Anthony Anderson, no, this is your reality, Boshi. This is your life now. Oh my gosh. Back to the weird insults, Boshi. You okay? Anthony, are you okay? Because you're the one that's insulting people, because you know why? You're always coming in with your negativity. Anthony Anderson. It's so negative. Anthony says, fair enough, Mo. Oh, Boshi, do you see that? Anthony just agreed. Just like Anthony was just positive to Mo Love. I'm a little taken aback. I'm gonna go run around. I'm gonna go running right. I'm gonna do a little jog on that one. Cause I'm a little flabbergasted. Maybe Anthony Anderson is an AI. See how easy that is, Boshi? Anthony is sometimes funny Anderson. Anthony Anderson is hilarious, isn't he? Anthony Anderson. I love saying his name. I think it's my energy. I bring positivity. Mo Love, you do. I love your energy. You're dope. You're so freaking amazing. You're so awesome. I appreciate you. Like, I genuinely am not just saying that. You're so awesome. Thank you for being here. Okay, I'm gonna go do a little jog, okay? You guys please watch. I may go in and out of the camera because I can't, for some reason, get the whole, hold on. I can't get the entire field. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll do that. Hopefully that it stays. Whew. Okay, guys, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go. Y'all watching? Okay. Boy, I'm not sure how many times that was. Was it 4 or 5? Ooh, it's hot. Whew. Anthony constantly crying Anderson. So many awesome nicknames. Robert, everybody knows that he's not on there, them morons. Just wish he was. Why would I love Kamala or Kamala? You don't have to lie. Ooh, Lord. Man. Feels so good. Ooh. Anthony said, no, I didn't. Eric says, yes, you did. Andrea said, yes, you did. Yes, you did. So, what are you saying? He did vote for Kamala? Is that what we're saying? I think they're talking about the fact that Anthony Anderson voted for Kamala. How does one know that, Boshi? Eric is adamant about you did, and I think you did. You did whatever they're saying that you did. You are the most delusional pill popper. Me? Well, I don't pop pills. I pop them $100 bill. Please, I need help. I am homeless, and I'm shaved. And my nose here is sunburned, and I'm drinking lemon water. It used to be ice, but it's only lemon water now. Time on my hands since you've been away, girl. I ain't got no plans. No. And the sounds of the rain against my window pane is slowly driving me insane. Girl, I'm going down. 'Cause you ain't around, baby. Anthony Anderson, my whole world's upside down. Sweet, don't come easy. Oh, please believe me. Since you've been gone, everything's going wrong. Come on, Anthony Anderson. Why'd you have to say goodbye? Look what you've done to me. I can't stop these oxtails from falling from my eyes. And my dingleberries are on fire. On fire. 'Cause you ain't around, Anthony Anderson. My whole world's upside down. Oh, Lord. Help me. Help me. Gosh, I really am sunburned right here. What the hell, people? Fire. When you walk, you really do at me right now. I'm happy as you. Hey, Shundell. Sang it. Thank you. God is my best friend. Thank you. He's mad. Me saying, no, I did not. Is so defensive. Trump, USA, USA, USA. Bullshit. I love you. Having 3 people repeating something isn't. Why are you getting so defensive about it then? Because he did. He sure did. Shit, y'all. It's hot. So we're gonna pop this. Oh. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Do-do-do. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Do-do-do. I was wishing on a star. Let's pop these lemons in there. How about that? We're gonna pop the lemons. Oh, shit, if I can open this damn thing. God damn. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Do-do-do. That's refreshing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Y'all, let's see if our owl friend is back there. Let's go check on our owl friend. Hopefully nobody steals my shit. Because you know it's thieves amongst us. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Do-do-do. We're gonna go see if our friend is back there. Oh, man. Oh, and then we're gonna recycle over here. That run really did something to me. You know, I'm not in the best shape of my life at the moment, but I bet I can mop the floor with some of these damn youngins. I'm telling you, because it's up to like, I want to say 80, 85, 86 degrees. It's gonna get hotter. The index is gonna reach over 90 something today. Oh my gosh, our owl friend, I think. No. Let me see. Oh, there he is. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I guess they come over here sometimes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. He's back. Can you see him? There he is. I'm gonna zoom in. I don't want to scare him. I'm only gonna get a little closer because we don't want to scare him. Look at him. You see him? Can y'all see him? See him or her? Oh, isn't it? He is, Andrea. Oh, they're so beautiful and majestic. I'm amazed at how they can just turn their head like that. That is so incredible. Oh. He's looking directly at me. Okay, I'm gonna let you go now. I just wanted to show my audience your beautiful self. Bye, friend. He's like, okay, that's enough. That's enough. Get away from me, mister. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Do-do-do. It's gorgeous. They're absolutely beautiful. I just love them. I think they're so, I don't know, I feel like turtles and owls, like I love them so much. I think they're incredible. I love all animals. Cats and dogs too, but even though in Springfield, Anthony, you know this now. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. They sure are. They sure are. And I really wish they would stop. Enough is enough. This is blasphemy. Stop the violence against those dogs and those cats. All last night when I was walking, all I was hearing was meow and roof, roof, roof. And I was in my feelings because I knew I could not do anything. I couldn't save them. And do you know how that makes me feel? Do you know how that makes me feel? I wanted to save them and I could not save them. And I blame myself. I blame myself, okay? Because I should have been able to save those cats and those dogs. Oh no, instead, I gotta stop. Oh my gosh, Anthony's gonna kill me now. In Springfield, Anthony ate, oh God, Anthony ate the evidence. Anthony, oh my gosh. How'd you pull that one off, Anthony? Anthony Anderson. Whew. Oh my God, somebody had a sugar-free cough drop and it has melted. Oh, look at that. A sugar-free cough drop. I swear this is not mine. We're gonna throw this in the trash over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whew. Anthony Anderson. If we had $1 every time we said his name, like, I really feel like we will be rich. Like, I know I would be like at least 2 million in the bank right now. At least 2 million. At least. Anthony Anderson. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Do-do-do. my gosh, my arms are just full of water, full of sweat. Whew. But you guys see that I have been hydrating the hell out of myself. My body is hydrated, baby. Baby, I'm hydrated. Y'all hear that? Ooh, 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 ooh. My mom died to Cry Me a River. Wait, where my truck at? It's at home. I cranked it up. I sat in it today for like 15 minutes talking to my dad. You can't fucking cry my eyes out. And he thinks he's Goku when he's Yerobo. Not the cancer. Okay, now I feel bad. True, Anthony, Andrea, he died of cancer. What happened? Owls are cool. They are cool, right? Well, shut the front door. Hey, Joseph. That's a good point, Boshi. Why has Terrence not provided any evidence for such a claim? What are you talking about, evidence? Excuse me? Because in Springfield, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. Oh, he got a flat forehand and that goes straight into the net. Oh, if you're going to have it flat, you better hit that ball up some so it can go over the net. Stop drinking alcohol, eating pizza, and you're a nasty mother sucker. I do not drink alcohol. I haven't drank alcohol in over, like, my right-handed guy in almost 3 years now. I do not drink any alcohol. I used to drink a whole lot, but I've never smoked a day in my life, and I don't do drugs. I did do, my sister and my brother-in-law gave me a mother effing edible, and that mother sucker took me over the limit. Okay? So I don't do drugs. But eating pizza and hamburgers, I'm never gonna stop, and you can't make me. You can't make me. That pizza and them hamburgers ain't never did me dirt. I was the one that I became dependable on them. And I ate, and when I got sad, I ate. When I was happy, I ate. When I was on the toilet, I ate. And it's not the pizza or the burger's fault. It's my fault. I'll take full accountability. So you're not gonna tell me to stop eating something that has not done anything. I can't. I think somebody's looking at me. Yeah, they're staring at me. Oh my God. Like they're literally staring at me. But it's okay. Anthony, Justin Timberlake, Cry Baby Anderson. God damn, Andrea, that's hilarious. Cry me a river, cry me, cry me, cry me, cry me. My dad said before he went, always spend good money on a good pair of shoes and a good bed, because you will be spending your life work in one and then in the rest sleeping on the other. Oh my God, I just did that and water just fell all down my damn arm. Make love without war. Hey, make love not war. Good morning, Mr. Chuck. Good morning, beautiful. How you doing? Oh Lord, he's holding his dead now. Oh my gosh. Andrea. Oh, y'all are just, you is for you and me. Owls are cool, but I would have to say bald eagles. Bald eagles, I saw one of those. Oh my gosh. Bald eagles are incredible, especially when they're like flying and you see that wingspan. Yo, you're not kidding. They're incredible. Orcas I saw orcas too. I saw orcas at Orlando, and I know people are like, oh my God, you know, they had the orca show and they were horrible, and I don't know if y'all know that, but back in time, those killer whales, which are orcas, injured some of the workers and killed one actually. Let's all relax and let the chat get back to normal. Boshi, exactly. Orcas are amazing, but fuck SeaWorld. Andrea, I know. I don't like I used to love going to the zoo. And it's still amazing. Aquariums, all is great, but it's like, oh, it just feels like they are held in their like captivity. And how would I feel like being in the side of a box? I don't think I'd feel good about that, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't have all the solutions. Josh likes cats. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. Okay, where are we at far as we're at 41. Okay, oh shit. Keisha sent me a text. I'm so tired of fucking, you know what? Like, stop doing the craziness. Why are they doing silly shit? You guys, I'm gonna serve just for a little bit. We're gonna serve, and we're gonna I'm gonna set up some balls over yonder. I mean, some bottles, and I'm gonna try and knock them down quickly and precisely. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so all right, you guys, this is how I'm gonna have it set up. I have a hole in my sonotop. I think I just like scratched it too much. Anyway, I'm gonna set up the bottles on the other side now. Okay, you guys. Zoom in a little bit if you guys can't see those bottles there. There's one there, there's one there. And I'm gonna try and knock them down before I deplete the whole ball hopper. Four. Damn, that was on the thing, right on the line. But not on the bottom. Come on, T. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That should have knocked over the bottle. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not making contact. Really? I hit it and it did not fall over. I keep going right in between them. One. Come on, T. I keep hitting on the other side. This is so difficult. Terry. It's hard. That's not an easy ball. Come on! Took forever! Okay. Thanks, guys, for being in here still. Thank y'all. Silver Wolf, thank you for using a dingleberry emoji. Thank you, Boshi. Andrea, thank you. Thank y'all for being in here. God bless y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna zoom in just a little bit, right? All right. I didn't bring my outlet charger on purpose. I'm gonna try and knock it down quickly. Shit, the net stopped it. It would have hit the bottom. Shit, almost. In the court! hands are. Hands are so slippery. Why am I aiming? Why is the ball going there? Because the face is hitting there. I need to aim in the middle. I don't like that. I'm not satisfied. I did not like that. There was no pace. It just the bottle didn't even move. It just tipped over. In a tournament, they would have returned the hell out of that ball. But that's why we are here to practice, baby, because practice makes you what? It makes you perfect. I clearly saw Terrence first. I only found him 1 or 2 months ago, maybe a little more, but still. We can share. Sharing is caring. Thank y'all so much. You guys all matter. I love y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. Boshi, Andrea, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for coming in here. I think you are doing great, but I don't know the ins and outs of tennis myself. Boshi, that wasn't it. Thank you so much, but great. It was laughable. Maybe somebody be like, Terrence, that was really good. I want it better. I want more pace. I want to see my opponents cry. Okay, maybe I'm a little intense. I need a little bit of help, but y'all just pray for me, okay? All right, thank y'all so much. All right, well, I'm gonna pop this phone over here and pick up the balls, but I don't think I hit. It didn't take many. I have lots of balls in there still. So it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 balls. That's all it took for me to knock it down. So that's not terrible. Not terrible. I don't think so. It could be a lot worse. Thank you so much, Boshi. He's working hard, and that's all that matters. Thank you, Andrea. Go play with your balls. I will. Andrea. Now, I never leave the balls out. You gotta always, show the balls love too. Now, you gotta show those balls love. Please don't shut me down, you two. Don't shut me down. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My gosh, I'm drenched. I'm drenched. You're not a dwarf or an elf, so you must be a hobbit. I'm convinced that's where you are. Bosie lives in Shire in a hobbit. Oh God, that ass sweat. Andrea, you are a fool. Well, of course, my ass is sweating. My balls are sweating. Everything. My member is sweaty as hell. Everything is wet. Everything is wet. It's dripping. But that's because I worked out. Maybe that's TMI. But don't you judge me. Call the plumber. Why? Because you know what? It's gonna go down smooth, okay? I'm drinking that lemon water. I know these people like, this motherfucker is crazy as hell. Okay. Y'all, my phone is really gonna die. So we gotta get to the car. We gotta get to the car now. We saved the judging for Anthony. Anthony always judging Anderson. Anthony Anderson, where did he go, y'all? Is he still in here? Anthony Anderson. I don't know why when I hear that, when I hear me say it, I just cannot fucking stop laughing. Like, I'm fucking crazy. Y'all know Anthony is secretly like, he loves me. He loves me. But where's Ted Garcia Bundy? Probably out killing some damn body, that crazy ass serial killer. Maybe Ted is actually Anthony Anderson. Because they're both pink. For some odd reason, they're both pink. Like, why would YouTube choose them both to have like a pink background behind their, you know, like their name, like their letter of their first name? Makes you think, don't you? Well, it makes me think. Anthony Anderson. Whew. I wish I could like sit outside my car and charge. Maybe I can. Maybe I can some way. Go park in the shade. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna try to pull something out. Cause I am drenched in sweat. You ready to go, Moonrock? Oh, bro. Hang in there, bro. Hang in there. You know, I'm a big believer of God does not allow us to go through things if we can't, God's not going to put us through things, you know, more than we can bear. So he's doing it for a reason. I'm telling you, like even with losing my mom to cancer, I mean, seriously, like, I don't know every single reason, but I have a better understanding as I continue to live. Like, we're all here momentarily, a moment in time. I have not seen Ted or the Grim Reaper for a while. Oh my gosh. Probably still here. I'm in the shadows watching us. Where are you going, Moonrock? Moonrock wants to go home. Whew. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm so fucking sweaty. Anthony Anderson. Caw, caw, caw. Oh, shit. Ow. It hurts. It hurts. I'm being so damn lazy with this. Why the fuck is it hooking on here? Help, somebody help. Fucking A, are you serious? Anthony Anderson. Okay. I've gotta crank this car up. But I'm gonna probably sit on the other side. We're gonna put this on the charger. I know the damn trunk is open. That is so redundant. Shit. The hell is damn auto? Unemployed behavior. What the hell are you talking about? Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna go on this side. God, God, please do not judge me, for I have sinned. He said, "Have a good day, sir." I said, "You as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you." Have a good day, sir. Caroline! It's fucking freezing. My dad always said to get right under the AC is never a good idea. Caroline! He's a surgical assistant, you judge you too. Thanks, Andrea. I am. I'm a certified surgical first assistant. And then I'm also a certified surgical technologist. And I'm a certified sterile processing technologist. I am a physical therapist assistant. I have a bachelor's degree in kinesiology. If you don't know what that is, that's a study of movement. I have a bachelor's in health administration. If you don't know what the hell that is, I don't know. Google it, shit. But you gonna get out of here with your nastiness. God, God. God bless you. Love your bunches. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate you. You too, Andrea Taylor. I hope everyone has a fun, safe weekend. Yes, absolutely. Cause y'all, I'm telling you, I've been. Oh, y'all wouldn't believe the things I've seen in surgery. I've been seeing so many deaths because of those e-bikes, y'all. If you own e-bikes or scooters or whatever the case may be, just protect yourself. Put a helmet on, put a helmet on. That's probably the most important thing. I would even say, I don't know, I'd have my nieces and nephews and helmets and knee pads and shoulder pads and all kind of stuff. Like, protect yourself. But just also be mindful of your surroundings. And I've been seeing also, unfortunately, in the operating room, a lot of motor vehicles versus pedestrians. In any case, with a motor vehicle versus a pedestrian, the outcome is just atrocious. I don't think any human being, maybe Superman, but he's not. Superman is not. He was supernatural. He's not a human. But no human is going to win against a freaking car. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, a lot of deaths. I've seen a lot of deaths from that. A lot of and even it's sad. One person passing away from being hit by a car is too much. Um, but but even with not passing away and having a polyfractures, which is multiple fractures, pelvic fractures, ankles, wrists, tibia plateaus, ulnas, humerus, all that. I mean, oh my gosh, so many surgeries, and these patients are going to be okay, far as like living wise, but I feel like you're never quite the same. But just be careful. Sometimes accidents happen, But I walk around across town, in the hood, and I'm seeing a lot of people. I understand drinking and driving is absolutely horrible, but even if you were to drink and walk, I think that's not a good idea. Maybe it was, 10, 20 years ago, but now even that's not safe. Get your ass an Uber, okay? Or don't go the hell out, or stay at home. Stay at home. Don't go out into the public. Stay at home. I don't care if you drink yourself into a damn coma. Be at home. Because even falling asleep on the side of the road, that's scary. I can't tell you how many times I've seen that. You know, um, the Mexican population is huge around Palm Beach, Boulevard, and they drink them Modelo's like it's damn water. They drink it like it's water, and a lot of them are on the side of the road sleeping. And I wouldn't. I save lives for a living. I wouldn't want to hurt anyone, but you don't know where some people's minds are at. They have their personal belongings, and unfortunately, I've seen a lot of sad, effed up stuff. Unfortunately. Um, but yeah. Anyway, you just gotta be careful. Be careful. So Andrea, thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying have a safe weekend. Because we want to be safe. We want to have fun, but be safe. Let's be safe. Anthony Anderson. Shit. I don't judge anyone or anything. I just follow facts. Anthony Anderson, you are. You know what? The fact that you know what you are. Please don't come your ass over here being weird. This woman is like, I think she's seriously fucking cuckoo. Oh Jesus. Anthony, you're crazy. Because the fact of the matter is you're terrible. Okay, Anthony, have a safe weekend too. Oh, that's so sweet, Andrea. Andrea said, lit liquor. You lit liquor. Don't you love that? I fucking love that. You lit liquor. You lit liquor. It's so fun. Okay. I thought I lost my Wi-Fi. You said I thought I lost. You lost your Wi-Fi. What do you mean? Why'd you think that? Oh my gosh. It's like, what is it, sweat? Was it mucus? I froze? My internet probably fucking sucks. But you know what? I got some good ass internet now because I'm paying more money. The modem came in. I have really good Wi-Fi now, but I don't have it now. But you know, I do have it here at the park. Wait, there's Wi-Fi here. Let me hold on. Oh, I have it on. Am I still froze? Someone asked me a question. Why do I sing? I sing I'm That's the reason why I sing. You got Starlink. It's good, but you have to pay $900 for the installation. Enough man's all well. My boss did. Then it's $50 a month. $900 for installation. That's crazy. No, I'm with Xfinity, but I pay it's $60 a month, and my installation fee was waived. But I did have to get their equipment, which is like a modem and like a black cord that screw into something. Anyway, all that together was a couple $100. But it ain't bad though. But I haven't been like streaming. I haven't been like doing live streams, but I've been like, oh my gosh, I've been like freaking binge watching. Like, you know, like I said, I watched the Jeffrey Epstein. I watched that. I just been watching a lot of things, and I haven't had any issues. Watch Resident Alien. It's good. What is that? Is that on Netflix? Yes, it's funny as fuck. It's a show and it's about an alien who crashed in Colorado. Oh my. Okay, okay. Hold on. Let me. I promise. I'm gonna check that out. Let me shot. Oh God. I did a screenshot. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. Proud of you. Look amazing. Thank you so much, Andrew. I'm trying. I'm not kidding. I have a long way to go, but I just cannot believe I used to weigh 478.8 pounds. Damn, yo. I just thought to myself, like, I think I ran that. I think I ran it 4 or 5 times around that field, but I just remember, like, man, I played tennis. Even when I was 478, I played tennis. But shit, my serves, as you can see, like when I was back there serving, I can serve. I'm just out there. I'm not really giving it my all. I'm not in like I'm practicing, but I'm not in competitive mode. I can serve a tennis ball, and if I really, when I get back to really getting into the groove of things, I'm gonna come out here like every day. Like even when I work, you know, during the week, I'm gonna make it like, and I go to work a little later, but I'll wake up around 5 and I'll come my butt to the court like 6:30 or something like that when there obviously is some daylight. But I was serving. I served myself out of so much trouble, so I didn't run as much. But I could run for a big guy. Everybody be like, "Man, you are light on your feet." man, like, and I'd be like, yeah, for a fat guy, right? They'd be like, T, we don't mean that. I was like, no, you mean it. Like, I'm a fat person and I'm athletic. I'm naturally an athletic fat person. And I am. I am. But I'm less fat now. But I'm telling you, when I ran that and haven't ran, I haven't really jogged in a minute because I've really been like working. I've been doing so much. There's been so much going on. Because clearly, you guys see, I haven't gone live in a few days. Um, but anyway, I just doing it. I'm like, man, and I'm not even 100, but I feel good. But I'm not even 100. But I was like, man, running that and just doing it, and like when I came back from like doing the jog and stuff, and not like not breathing so hard I'm gonna pass out. It just feels amazing, yo. And it just feels good. It feels good to have that. It feels good to have that control. I don't know what else to say behind that, but it just I get emotional. I was almost 500 pounds. I remember on the flight. I'm not trying to say money was, not an issue, but I remember I remember flying home, and I mean, I flew to a couple places and stuff. I mean, this is before YouTube. Um, but I would automatically I'd buy two seats. And I could have definitely like squeezed into the seats. I mean, I wasn't like 700 pounds, but I mean, I was at 400. I mean, it's just, I'm so big, but I wasn't, I don't know. I wasn't like Danny DeVito. I was proportioned. My hips was proportioned. My body was like I was a proportioned big guy. Like, and I look back and I'm like, I actually was like, I was just big everywhere and not just big on the top. Weird. Little chicken leg. I was big everywhere, but um, I could always dress. I mean, that was never a problem. And then like I the only problem was the fact I did not feel great. And having pre-sleep apnea, obviously that put me into a realm of other, potential disabilities. And I don't want none of that shit. I don't want it. Mm-mm. I don't want it. And I'm telling you, I am like, okay, on paper, I am legitimately, on paper, I'm at, I'm just being nosy. I'm overweight. And people may say, "Oh my gosh, that's terrible." You bullshit. I used to be morbidly obese, and so I'm happy to be at that, overweight because next is going to be weight appropriate. Weight appropriate is going to be next, and I'm gonna slowly but surely. I don't care if I lose 1 pound a week or forget that 1 pound a month. I'm going to focus on just being active, um, not overdoing it with food. But I have some work ahead of me coming up with this lemonade diet. But I want to do that. That's just um, to just give myself a stronger mindset, to give myself a bigger energy boost, if you will. Like, the fact that, okay, I'm doing this, I'm going to do this, and it's going to allow me to really, um, gain more confidence about myself. And I have lots of confidence now, but I want even more. I'm just excited. I'm excited about what the future holds. I genuinely am excited. I genuinely am excited. Boshi, thanks for being here. Hello again, everyone. Oh, Anthony still talking. Look, Anthony Anderson does not stop. I think even when we think he's gone, he's here. He's here, Boshi. I'm flabbergasted. I was just talking BS, and he was literally in there, and I didn't see him pop in, and you guys had already saw him come in. I didn't even know that, which is crazy wild. Anthony Anderson. Oh, 1 second. My watch is having some technical difficulties. There we go. Are you serious? Did they increase my goal again? They increased my damn goal to 19,000 steps. All because I did 20 some thousand yesterday. Now it's 19,000. See, it was 18. I think they do it automatically. I think the watch pushes you automatically, which is, it's cool, but is it though? I wish people mentally was different and they wanted better for themselves. If we ask God to come into our hearts and really want better, you can literally do anything. Amen. You have to want it. If you want to be fat, then do that. But don't complain when people don't understand why you're struggling because you don't have to. It's your choice. I agree. I agree. And you know what's so funny is, and I'm not being funny when I say this, like, oh my gosh, I was this, I was that. But I'm telling you, my right hand of God, I was so big. Like, I was big, right? But I still ran circles around other people. And I worked hard. I made more money here when I was even bigger. I'm being serious, because the proof is in the pudding. I made more money when I was way bigger because I threw myself more so in work. I wasn't really working out. I really wasn't. I was active, but nothing like now. And I would work, 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 work. I didn't have I wasn't like, I never ever, like, I cook food, but I cook bad food, fry all kind of things, but I never set time like right now, like, oh no, I wouldn't. I'm on call later on, this evening, but I would be like on a shift. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, working my ass off. No, didn't take time off. Didn't take time off. You can ask my sisters, like, I miss so many birthdays. I miss so many, Christmas. I miss so much of that. But sometimes, I do work at the hospital now. Now, I work in the hospital, and sometimes it's hard to get these days off. But I would throw myself into work. But with that being said, I was way bigger, very much so bigger, and but still I had the energy to do that. So I was never the person. I was never a big person complaining about, oh my gosh, I'm tired of this. A lot of people didn't even know that I struggled, not even necessarily mentally, but physically, because I it's so weird. Um, it's such a conundrum, because it's like, well, how did I have the mindset to keep going and to push through and to perseverance, like far as working so hard? I worked so hard, y'all. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, I crushed it. Worked so hard. I work hard now, but I have more of a work-life balance now. And so that's also what I would suggest if people want to, get their health together, and you can't work nonstop, because then, you're gonna snack, you're gonna eat when you can eat, you're not gonna really prepare your food, you're not gonna really be able to sit down and enjoy your food. You're just gonna work, work, work. I know so many obese doctors because their hours, it's again, it's horrible hours. I mean, think about, the typical 40 in a week, but I used to literally work anywhere from easily 80 to 100 hours a week, easily. Now, I'm saying easily. It was always 80. It was always 80, but 80 to 100 easily. Easily. A lot of times it was over 100 hours in a week. We're talking over 100 hours, not on call. I'm talking about clocking in and working in cases. Over 100 hours a week. A week, not 2 weeks, a week. My right hand to God, over 100 worked hours. And I mean, I remember being in, states, well, like Michigan, Ohio, Oklahoma, Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire. I remember, man, I remember Texas, and I remember paychecks were like, every single week, I don't think I had a paycheck less than, every single week, I don't think I had a paycheck less than 7,000, 8,000 in a week. In a week. Less than that. Some were 13, 14. One time I remember working in Maine, I got a check. The one of the weeks I was working, and I worked so much overtime, I got a check for like $17,000 in a week. 1 week. Now again, that is not every damn week, but I'm telling you, I worked hard. I worked really, really hard. And it's a blessing to have gone back to Maine several times. And it was like, and each time I go, Terrence, wow, like, man, you lost more weight, blah, 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 blah. And, back 2 years ago, having been there and really have slimmed down. I think when I was in Maine, I was like right at, I remember I got on the scale when I had first got there, I was like 320, 315. And people are like, okay, wow, that's not a whole lot. That's a whole lot from 478. That's a whole lot. That's a lot. 10 pounds is a lot. I keep telling people, when you get on the scale and you lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pounds, never be hard on yourself. Don't be hard on yourself if you ain't lose shit. Now, I ain't gonna say be hard on yourself if you gain a few pounds, but you need to be more disciplined, okay? Because you shouldn't be gaining that much damn pound unless it's, you in the gym and muscle weighs more than fat. But you should not, like, if I get on the scale right now, in which I'm not, but I should not have gained 10 pounds, okay? That's just like, it's just natural. It's just physics, it's just fact. But you do, sometimes you don't really lose what you think, and then sometimes you lose way more than you think. But that's not the thing. I think what we need to focus on is just like really getting healthy, being, like you said, Andrew, get your mental in check. You got to have, so again, that goes with the mindset. The mindset has got to change, most definitely. Change that mindset, change that way of thinking. And I just think that just catapults you to where you need to be in life. Because Lizzo, she changed her mindset. She's looking amazing. I feel like she's always looked amazing, but she feels amazing more so. And she's gonna continue to naturally do her thing. And you can tell she is not doing no damn Ozempic. Now Kelly Osbourne, oh, my heart goes out to that woman. Oh, Jesus. People like Paris Hilton, Nicole Richie, in my opinion, they always been skinny and shit. They've always been skinny. But Kelly looks so good. You know, I don't want to say thick because then that could be offensive. She just looked good with a little weight on her. She looked good, in my opinion. That woman looks horrible now. She looks absolutely horrible. Honestly, I think her mom looks better than she does. But I know she lost her father, losing her father. That's all that is hard. I know that can be hard, but yeah. Anyway, That wait. Hello, hey Silver. Wait. Cash be calling me out. Okay, I agree. I was skinny when I was smoking. Really, I love to eat. You smoke? Wow. Miles said, bro, the goal is to be fat, then moderate it as a. Wait, bro, the goal is to be fat, then moderate it as a skinny person. um, if I don't care, I wouldn't even bother. Wow. Going good. Thank you. Thank you. How about you? Andrea said, Josh, I would fly over there, but our government is shut down and takes 5 hours at security at the airport. So that's a no for me. Andrea said, motherfuckers crashing planes into fire trucks on the runway over here. So, yeah, what was it about? Was that purposely done? Or what happened with the pilots? Because both pilots, somebody crashed right into a truck and then both pilots died. And then everybody else was like sent to the hospital or whatever. What the hell? That was a weird situation. You said it's mad. I saw that. That was indeed. It was surprising. It doesn't happen more honestly. Really? I feel like the last 2 years, helicopters are crashing mid-air and planes are flipping. Like, what the fuck is a daily thing now? This is a different story. The difference is Kelly is insane. Kelly was beautiful, and now it's like, girl, what the fuck? I ain't lying. Kelly was so beautiful. Oh my, I love Kelly Osbourne. I mean, I love her now, but man. I mean, if I get that damn skinny, y'all better curse my ass out, and you better send my ass some oxtails over rice, mashed potatoes, and gravy, extra gravy. I'm not being funny. I'm kind of being funny, but I'm not like trying to be funny towards her or stuff. But that woman is that's an unhealthy weight. It's an unhealthy weight, and I don't know. I think it becomes because my cousin was bulimic, and it does become a mental thing. And then also, I'm not gonna lie. Like at times, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I still see myself as someone who is 22 pounds from 500. But I must say, today I woke up. Thank you, Jesus, for waking me up. And, I showered and all that stuff. Y'all, I know I look like a hobo, but I'm not going to shave because I'm going to continue. I'm going to touch it up every now and then, but you know how you get to the phase when you growing your beard out. Y'all know, Andrew, you know too, when you grow your beard out. I'm joking, Andrea. I'm joking. But when you grow your beard out, you look like a hobo. So I'm going to be in this hobo phase. But but baby, when I get there, when it gets even fuller, I'm gonna shape it up. I may dye. Yeah, I think I should dye my beard blonde with some orange in there. But anyway, when you get there, but it takes some time to get there and stuff. But I'm gonna shape it up. But I feel like okay, I look good. Like I've always been like an attractive guy. I feel like, and my mama ain't never had an ugly child. But I was like, I got up and I had showered and all that stuff, whatever. And I just was seeing myself like, oh, you look sloppy. But then I said, you know what, Terrence, like put some clothes on. Like I put on some. I have so many pairs of scrubs. I put the scrubs on, y'all. My scrubs, I feel like my scrubs are even bigger sometimes. But I refuse to get on the scale. And I think, and I do have loose skin. I know I have loose skin. Y'all ain't got to, nobody has to sugarcoat shit for me because I am honest with Terrence. I'm honest within myself. Therefore, no one has to, like look, be honest, but I'm honest to myself. I'm not lying to myself. I used to weigh almost 500 pounds. I'm going to have excess skin. I know it, but I'm not focusing on tightening at the moment. I'm going to tighten my skin. And everything is not going to be like all solid because it's just I was almost 500 pounds. I was over 400. I was 400, almost 480 fucking pounds for a long time. And I got over 400 for a long time because after my mom passed, I started even when Antonio committed suicide and when Lauren committed suicide, oh, every time I say that, it just crushes me. Because I'm at the tennis court and I want to play tennis with him so bad. Even when I was serving, y'all don't understand. I'm serving and I can see him. Y'all don't know what's in my mind or what I see or what I think about, but I see him across on the side and he's like, he's in the returning position and ready to like just pounce on my serve. And I miss him. I miss Antonio. He was my very best friend. My best friend. But anyway, his passing really did take a toll on me. But definitely, his passing took a toll on me. But definitely, the passing of my mom for sure. And I just started eating uncontrollably. I remember being full at a buffet, and I was by myself, and I was at this Chinese buffet, and I was so full. And again, money was not. It wasn't the buffet was fucking cheap. The buffet at that time was like maybe $13. I was so full, and I would not stop eating. Now y'all know I have this thing, almost a phobia, where I can't stand throwing up. The last time I threw up is when my sister and my brother-in-law gave me that damn edible, and I had that edible, and I was back in Tampa at the hotel with Brittany, and I end up throwing up, and that's the way I felt better because I started, I threw up, but I'll never in my life do an edible again. I'm serious. Somebody can be like, "Oh, I pay you money to do an edible." I'm not gonna have an edible. But my point is, um, I just basically summing all this up, like I ate and ate and ate and ate and ate, and I think some people, when they lose somebody or when they go through something like something traumatic, they probably stop eating and stop eating and stop eating and want to lose weight and want to lose weight. And if something didn't click, which was Kelsey, thank you God, when she said, "Uncle Terrence, are you going to be alive then?" Because she was talking about, getting into junior high school, and going into college, and kids and this and just living. And I want to see my damn nieces and nephews. If God says anything other, I have no control over that. But if He's giving me control over my will, my life at this very moment, to get healthier, I'm gonna get healthier, and it ain't gonna happen overnight. I have to keep. It's a process, and it's a progress. You have to really want to do it, like you said, Andrew. You have to want to change, and you cannot sit up here and just do it overnight. And because I did not gain. Even when my mom passed away and stuff, and I started eating uncontrollably, I didn't gain 40 pounds even in a week. Hell, I probably gained about 8. I ain't gonna lie. But I had to, I have to be accountable. But we have to learn what is the problem, what's the situation. And me, I just knew, like, I remember like finding the news out about, Antonio having committed suicide and stuff, whatever, or just even just passing. But I just remember, like, I just went into this depression. And y'all know I'm in the medical field, and I see these things. I deal with these things. But it just hits different when you see your best friends in a casket, and when you see your mom in a casket. It just hits different. It hits different. And it shows you that life is so short. And that's why you guys may think that I'm like, oh, when people come in and talk about me and this, y'all, I really don't give a fuck. And I promise you, I'm not going to gain or lose weight over somebody calling me the N-word or fat or this. I don't care about that shit. I literally, like, for me, this YouTube is sometimes, this is really my life. But in a sense, YouTube in itself is a facade. I'm not going to take it seriously. But some things are taken seriously, right? I do appreciate y'all being in here, but I'm not going to sit up here and somebody says you should harm yourself. I'm not going to harm myself. I'm not going to do that. So I really wish people would stop taking these things as a matter of fact. But all that being said, I don't care. Like, love the skin you're in. And if you really do want to change your mindset, but don't go into a place where it's like, I guess you're, what's the word I want to say? Addicted, or just, you've lost out. You're lost as far as reality. Don't do that. Don't do that. Be careful. Be careful. Know the limits and stuff. And my deal is, I I'm not gonna overdo it. I know people think I'm overdoing it. Oh my gosh, you're starving yourself. You're doing. I'm not starving myself. I have a lot of damn weight I need to lose still. And I mean, I would say that I'm more than like it. Okay, right now, I'm just gonna say for last time since I weighed myself, I'm 262. Right. I used to weigh 478, and so I'm gonna just say I'm down 216 pounds. I really feel like I probably lost a couple more pounds. I really feel like I have, but I'm not gonna weigh myself until next month. Okay, to like towards the end of April. But with that being said, I do want to get down. I would love to get like I want to get under 200 pounds. Let me just put it like that. So, if anything, I would love to lose like 70 more pounds. I think I would be solid. I'd be good. Would I like to get to 180? Yeah, but just to get under 200 is where I want to get. So I want to get my ass on the scale and see 199. Going from 478 pounds to 199, and like even seeing 178, wouldn't it be cool to say I got on the scale one day, and this might be a year and a half from now, but to see that scale say 178, and it's like, oh my gosh, Terrence, how much weight did you lose? I lost 300 freaking pounds. Wouldn't that be cool to say? And that's not impossible. We can do everything, especially obviously first and foremost, like with Christ. And I know I can. I don't know about y'all. I know I can, but it doesn't happen overnight. It's a process, and within that process, you see that progress, and you have to keep going. You have to keep going. You have to keep going. I was just looking at this goddamn fucking monster truck. He looked like I mean, I guess his friend is in that Impala, but he looked like he about to hit the damn Impala. And see, that's white folks for you. All this damn playing and that playing. That's my dad and my mom. A hard head make a soft ass. So all this playing around and shit, then we get our ass beat, then we start crying, and we holding our ass because we didn't play too damn much. I can't. I can't. Kelly was beautiful now. It's like, girl, what the fuck? Not quite daily, but I understand what you mean, Andrew. It is far more common now for some reason. Hey, it is Chantel. How you doing? Puff Puff Fast. It was an accident. Someone was mistakenly given clearance. Really? It was an accident? Yeah. That's his friend in that fucking Impala. And he drove straight up to that damn he drove straight up to his door, revved the engine. Dude, I don't want no fucking friends like that. Cause I'm gonna fuck a friend up playing like that. Cause he got so close to that man's car. That's so stupid. Let me just show y'all what I'm talking about. This man, and I know I need to mind my business, but whatever. But he got so I ain't talking about that car right there. But this is the car. That's the truck. And then the other car is an Impala on the other side. He drove straight up and then end up reversing. But he was playing, um, shit. Like what the fuck? Like that's crazy. I can just see an accident just happening. Oh Lord, people. In Springfield, Terrence is homeless. Yes. And I am forced to eat cats and dogs in Springfield. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. Diane, how you doing? Say hello, Terrence. Oh, happy day, happy day. Wickedness said, and are learned. Boshi said, shut up. Ooh. YouTube, what was that? What do you mean one like? I refreshed and it went back to 36 likes. It said 36. I literally see 12 thumbs up. It's so crazy that we see different things. I see zero people now, zero people and 12 thumbs up. I do see 236, zero for the super chats, 236 for the gifts. And that is shout out to It's Gamma's World and shout out to Shanita. I love them so much. I love those individuals, beautiful women who are super supportive of me. And it's just, it's so sweet. You mean you never wanted a monster truck? You mean, oh shit, yeah, hell yeah. Tonka truck, monster trucks. Yeah, my dad took us to the. Let me tell you, Keisha Joseph like monster trucks more than I do. They, my mom, well, my dad took us. We didn't really do too much, like go on crazy vacations. But he took us to a monster truck show. Oh my gosh! Now Keisha takes the kids and all that hell like to several of them in a year. But oh yeah, I did. I like that. I like those trucks, and I remember having a remote controlled monster truck type deal. But I'm not gonna fucking get an actual monster truck, and I'm not gonna drive my Denali or this car or any car that I have or anybody car or play with anybody in their car. Cause I don't know, cause that's how accidents happen. Now maybe they both wealthy as hell, but I don't care if they rich. You can be Jeffrey Epstein rich. Dude, maybe I should have called his name like that. Or okay, anyway, moving on. But just don't play, because a motor vehicle is um, it's serious. It's not something that should be played with, in my opinion. I just be looking at people. I need to stop. Um, Wickedness says bullshit. Get a job. I'm on lunch or join the army, pussy. What? Soy. Boshi laughing. Soy says the protagonist of the files is innocent. Okay, gold medalist mental gymnastics. Boshi, rich is wild. Can't take a joke. And Anderson. Don't let Anthony cannot take a joke. Anderson, hear you, Terrence. Pepper. Inspirational message stream hype. Thank you so much, Boshi. You saw Anthony liberal libtard Anthony Anderson where? He just be everywhere. Hell Satan right. Also worry about you, but you could. Yeah, Boshi, thank you so much. Yeah, I know you be worried, especially I be in that damn sauna suit. But I promise you, I'm never like some. I have overdone it. I'm not gonna sit up here and lie. I've overdone it. Is that somebody? Is it they put that by the trash can? I've overdone it a couple times. I have, but I always stay hydrated, and I'm never going to. And I can say never because I can genuinely say this. I'm never going to put myself in a position um, where where like I can't come out of, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just very careful. Like even if I'm here at the like like say I'm on live or I'm at the park and I'm in a sunny suit, but there's security, there's four rangers. I say that, and it's one over here and there's one right there. Ford Rangers. And there's one back there and there's one right here. But my point is like, and then also people here work and stuff. I guess if I were to pass out, it's like, okay, well, somebody will see me. But on top of that, honestly, like, yes, I get hot and stuff, but I do listen to my body. I do listen to my body. And like I said, I now have had two concrete physicals, and I'm excited about that. I'm excited about my health. Like I said, I'm not the most in shape person, but I'm telling you, I know for a fact I can run circles around a lot of people that come out here. Like, I and it's not a competition though, but it just feels good that I know where I am physically. And this is we're talking about being over 200 some pounds, and I know where I'm at. I knew where I was at over 300. I knew where I was at when I was over 400. Like I said, I didn't do as much running, but I can still do a lot more than some people when it came to tennis. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, I promise you I'm gonna be okay. And yeah, I don't like I tell people, don't do what I'm doing now. Consult a doctor, because I'm not a doctor, but have a consultation with a doctor. And also, stay hydrated, because a lot of people think they drink a lot of water. I don't care if you drink a gallon, you probably still, with your genetics and DNA and all that being said, and just who you are, within your body, you're probably still dehydrated. A lot of people are, because I was drinking a lot of water and I was very dehydrated. And you're not gonna know that if you don't get checkups. But again, it is what it is. I'm not trying to stress out anybody or force anybody to go have checkups, but just take care of yourself to the best of your ability. That's all I'm saying. Can't take a joke, Anderson. At Bo should get a job. Okay, I read that. I love you, Anthony. Can't take a joke, Anderson. No, wait. Bird, that was just indigestion. Oh my God. Anthony in the walls, Anderson. Run, it's border patrol. Anthony, I'm in the Epstein files. Oh my gosh. Silver Wolf, that's gonna piss Anthony off real. You said Anthony, I'm in the Epstein files, Anderson. Oh my God. That is hilarious. Like the stream, everyone. Thank you, Boshi. I appreciate that. Thank y'all for giving me a thumbs up. Boshi left. That's fucking hilarious. That is. Oh my God, Silver. That's gonna piss him the hell off. You know what I also think? I think he actually I think he comes back and check out, like, he looks at the live stream. You know what I'm saying? You play it back. I really do. I think he does that. Y'all think I'm joking, but I think he does that. Silver, that is brilliant. It's so good. Silver Wolf for the dingleberries in the wild. Thank you for using those emojis. I appreciate you. So you guys, I'm on the phone, and it's obviously I'm on live. It has went up 10% at least, but it's slow charging, because like I'm doing a live stream. But I think I've been live for like a little bit over 4 hours. So I think I'm back in it. I'm back in it. So hopefully YouTube sees that and continue to. We got some people in here earlier, so that was good. Hopefully YouTube sees that and stop dogging me out. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to let you go for now, but I do plan on going live again. Okay. I do plan on going live again. I want to have some fun. Today is Friday. I want to stay in a really motivated space within myself. And yeah, I appreciate y'all so much. I actually got a notification for the live. Boshi, really? Oh my gosh. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. But I appreciate you. I appreciate all y'all. Honestly, Silver Wolf, oh my gosh, thanks for being a channel member. Thanks for being so dope. Thank you for gifting those channel memberships. Like, wow, Silver Wolf, that's huge. That is so generous of you. Like, I'm not even bullshitting you. Like, wow. You don't understand how much that means to me. Like, that means so much. Wow. I feel like I don't deserve anything from any of you guys. And it's a blessing to have you guys here. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Thank y'all for all that you do. Thank you for listening to me. I look like a hobo. I know I do because of my beard and all that, but I'm growing it out. So I don't want to cut anything at the moment, but but thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for being incredible. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you. Um, you guys take it easy, and like I said, have the bell click for all future notifications, even if they don't send you notification, because I will be going back live. I gotta keep this. I gotta keep it going. This is some good stuff. I appreciate you. You guys take it easy, and we will talk. We will talk later. Okay. Hold on 1 second. RM said, this Dumbo Boshi seems like an idiot with those messages. Well, don't, RM, don't be mean. Please don't be mean. Boshi is incredible and a huge supporter of the channel and very, like, I feel, in my opinion, very reasonable. Unlike some people, so be respectful. Respect people, please. But yeah, y'all stay tuned, okay? Boshi says bye at REM. See, so respectful. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all so much, and I will talk to y'all soon. Bye.